Alright, greetings and salutations. Greetings. Greetings. I didn't realize that Skamor was streaming. But, have to say good morning at some point. Alright, so greetings and salutations, everyone. I was so exhausted last night that I was literally falling asleep playing DDO. Or not DDO. D&D, pen and paper. I just could not keep my eyes open. I was struggling to even, be conscious. It was a real problem. I know part of it had to do with my head was really throbbing. I did not wear my blue blockers at all yesterday. In fact, they're still upstairs today, which is genius. Genius! But, yeah. I'm being lazy because I'm tired and I'm not... I'm done sleeping, I guess, is what my brain is trying to... Long summary short. Lots of unnecessary words. None of these are the buttons I pushed. Alright, I just made some quick combustion gloves. They're nothing fancy. They're just cheap, quick and dirty combustion gloves. Because, thanks to some generous people, they sent me some house-sealed letters, which lets me make some Sonic lore items. So now we've gone from, I don't remember what our old Sonic stick was, our old Sonic lore ball was. There we go. It was 70 and 10 at level 8, and now at level 12, it's 84 and 12. So, quite a large upgrade. I should also finish getting rid of the stuff that I'm going to get rid of. I don't need all this junk in my backpack. Alright, so we have a couple of things I want to take care of and get going pretty much right away today. We are in time crunch land. We literally just got our 1750 favor, which puts us not quite of a third. Maybe it's a third. I don't know. And so we have quite a bit of work to do. I think I'm going to jump in on this Claw of Alcor group, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to jump in that. I know it's over level or whatever, but that's a chain that I don't like to do. Hey man, on my way. It's a chain that I don't like to do alone, so having anybody help, big thumbs up. I was gonna put a group up for the 8s I need. Excuse me. For some of the 8s that I need, but if I can get in some of the this chain, it's relatively quick. That I don't care for, then take it. Also, I owe Tobrel a big apology. I had really honestly planned to help him do some XP last night, and I just, like I said, I crashed out super hard. So, like I've mentioned before, I tend to, on pen and paper days, I'll run explore zones. That's the reason why you may have noticed that there was no sound when I first started the stream. Because I was running around explore zones with just getting the explorers and some kills and slayers and stuff. And when I do that and I'm trying to listen to the game, I turn the sounds down. In fact, I'm gonna turn them up the rest of the way, I think. Just turn the game all the way up to 100. And I was off. I just turned off. Mentally turned off, physically shut off. Like, we were in combat, and at least 3 rounds of combat, I just cast my Bard Song and and cast Shield. That was all I did for 3 rounds of combat. I don't know how much you guys know about Dungeons and Dragons, or in this case Pathfinder, but that's not ideal for helping your party. Clear this aggro. Alright, so I don't know exactly where this guy's at, but we are playing the Zerd to catch up game, which should be pretty easy for us to do. In fact, if we wanted, we could sprint boost. Like, we have ways to play catch up. I don't know how much further we got to go. Very close. Looks like he might be. Okay, so he's basically at the very, very end. This was one that I was not worried about doing, though. Please don't fall in the lava.
Whispers, "There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour."
Oh, boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
I mean, I'm assuming we're going to this one next, but never really know with some people's plans.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
These are big mushrooms. I'll give that to DDO. These are some big boys. So anyway, I've been up for a little bit. I thought maybe I'd get tired enough to be able to go back to sleep, but it just didn't happen. And instead of sitting here watching a TV show trying to get tired enough to go back to sleep, I thought, well, we'll just get started. Just get started for the day. It's not like we have a ton of time left anyway, right?
Sahagin
I want to hurry, but I don't want to. I don't want to
It's
rush.
clear the fish people are trying to find something inside.
Do I actually care about anything? Nah, we can just shrine. You're good. Just go. A couple of bard songs will fix this right up. Wow. Let's try again. Hey. The problem isn't that I got to sleep. I got some sleep. The problem is that I'm going to probably run out of steam at some point this afternoon, and it's and whenever it is that I run out of steam, I have to recognize that and take a nap. Find coffee works and yeah, see, I don't like coffee. I have a half a tea, and I have one of my new orange sodas. I had one yesterday. It was fine. It wasn't great. It was fine. It's one of those Splenda hybrid drinks, so it's got a little bit of a different taste. Yeah, I know. I know. People who... My mother loves coffee. I've just never... I like an Irish cream coffee, but I don't like a regular coffee. Depends on how much Irish you put in it. That really makes it delicious. It's okay that I'm wrong. Thanks. Appreciate that about you.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin.
Okay.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
So anyway, how's everyone doing this morning? Hopefully really well. Wow, that guy just does not want to die, huh? Oh yeah? You're budgeting, you're balancing some budgets for some people? It's good, buddy. Ooh. Apparently my shield wand wore off. Let's get that
In the
fixed.
chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here.
Credit the time, debit the bank.
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Well, I'm glad to see you for as long as I was able to see you.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
A counting joke? Well, you should be sorry, because that was hardly a joke. Or at least it's hardly a joke that I understand. But yeah, I don't know. Words and stuff and things and other words. I would laugh if I was an accountant. Okay, good. I'm glad there's an audience out there for somebody. Oh, bro.
Ravenai village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Not doing the village? Okay, he's on his way. He just took the longer route. You're funny. I believe you. Wait patiently. Alright, he's here. Or she, or whomever.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Virche Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
Need to make some money so you can make me undies. Well, I'll never fault you on that one. I was forced out of bed this morning by an unwanted and unwelcome visit to the restroom, and sliding me undies back on after sitting on the cold toilet seat. Invigorated me for the day, I tell you what. This chick usually also takes a lot of damage. This one sometimes does.
The assault against Virche slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen.
Yeah.
Virche shouts to you, "Stop those!"
I don't know, we'll see. I'll let you refill your coffers a little bit before we start getting cray-cray. What? Well, that would have been bad. I thought I had that on. I would have gotten fingered to death or something right then. I would have been pissed. Exactly.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Virche Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
I mean, it's going to be tough enough for you to buy me that new stove for the bus without also having to get
More Sahagin burst from the brackish wall.
more things. Yeah, I'm currently kind of trying to decide which stove I want to pull the, or not stove, wood burning stove I want to pull the trigger on. I feel like I need to go ahead and move on that sooner than later because it's starting to get a little bit unpleasant temperature wise. Out there. So like the one I was thinking about getting, a little, they basically call them like a pelletized stove, but it's really just like a small 5-inch stove. And it has a little shroud around it already, so it can't get super close to anything as it is. I would obviously show it, I'd bring it up on the screen, but what is this? What are these woo whoosh whoosh going across the... Is that supposed to be arrows being shot at us in here? Through the wall? Because that's not cool. Anyway, it's like a little cage, and inside there's like a small metal box, and inside that is the stove. And they run between $400 and $600. But they also have what's called the Cube Mini. I think that's what it's called. It may not be the Cube Mini. I thought it was called the Cube Mini. Yeah, Cube Mini wood stove. That I'm also thinking about doing, but it's more like your traditional wood stove. Where the other one I was looking at is more like from a sailboat. So it's like made to, you know, it's not really made for moving around, but it's designed to handle being moved around, sloshed around. But I think the Cube Minis are cheaper. But they're more like a traditional wood stove.
Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack.
The nice thing about the Cube Minis is that because they are more like a traditional wood stove, you can kind of usually fit some bigger stuff in. Twisted Talisman's not the worst. Narset just perched. That's unfortunate. I have not yet. I passed out. Like I was saying earlier, I basically was falling asleep playing D&D last night. And that's what was happening. I eventually just turned the computer off and went to sleep. And I had left the computer on. So they were still playing, right? D&D. And I was still in the chat, so technically I was still playing. And I took and I laid down with the dog. And I basically I almost passed out right on the... Like, I realized I was falling asleep, and they were like, Sam, what are you doing? And that's when I got up, and I was like, alright guys, I'm falling asleep. Consider yourselves always bard songed. and I'm going to bed. 2 to regular evocation focus. This is actually good to have. I think we have 2 exceptional, but we don't have 2 regular. So we'll put that on. Alright, there he is. Just making sure that he's... Making sure that this guy's still on board. We did the one I dislike, so if he did decide he was done, it's not a big deal, but... If you go first, you have like a 75% chance to win. Wow. Just having that creature that on 1 is that important. Yeah, so the Cube Mini is also in that $400 range. Does not include the Flue Pipe. This is kind of crazy.
From atop this overlook, the Saharan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
I'm ready. Oh, and they sell like a cute little base for it too. Which means it's probably even more expensive. Don't skip any drops. You can do multiple. A turn basically makes a 1 and then makes 2 tokens on turn 2 and then 3 on. I don't know. If I have time to check it out, I will definitely do so. How long do you think it takes to clear? Like an hour at the most? Are people like scooping or? Looks like we're doing the far one first. 20 minutes? Okay, that's better. 20 minutes sounds like something I can cram in.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Yeah, I don't love those kind of events, but I feel like by not having gotten the land ones all done, I actually feel like I missed out. with all the unglued lands. Hey Dallas, it's been a while, my man. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the events were, but I just wasn't playing Magic a lot then. I'm assuming they'll come back around at some point. I'll get them then, but it's like the way is clear. Oh, I didn't GH myself like a noob. You're better now. You're real sick? Oh man, sorry to hear that. I've been having a lot of sleeping issues. And of course we're playing Rush to the end of the hardcore server. We have through Friday, I think. I'm not sure exactly when things turn off, but sometime Friday. Switching hats. Getting hot. Someday Friday to get to 5,000 favor and a character to level 20. And I have a character I could get to level 20 pretty quick. That's level, I think 17 with XP to 18 right now. It would be doable for me to like get there, but Tobrel's almost at 5,000 favor, so I'm hoping that he can that he can get there, and I'm hoping that I can get there, but it's gonna be real close. Like I basically got to get almost 1,000 favor a day. I don't need that. We're almost at 2, so I have a little bit more time. Oh, maybe I just should have D-doored. I definitely should have just D-doored. Being dumb. Yeah, it's going to be real close. Like I said, the biggest challenge is that I keep making like semi-dumb mistakes. And by semi-dumb, I mean really dumb mistakes. Because keep in mind, you're in a pseudo permadeath situation. It's not actual permadeath, but it's very similar.
Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
My biggest problem is that certain builds that I've been doing have a lot of advantages, and I really enjoy them at different levels, but I think this thing is probably just like the generically most strong for getting it done, but it's still gonna take time I don't have. But it's going to take a lot of hardcore zerging. Plus, there's a lot of quests that I usually just skip because I don't care for. I don't know them very well. And honestly, I should be working on some of them right now, but... like, I should be working on my 8s. But this particular quest chain, I feel... ooh, that's a good one. I feel is a tough one for me to do. Particularly one quest. Let's get everything together.
Sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary. The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north, an audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Zoom! I don't care about... I do care about the collectibles, but I don't care about the treasure right now. I feel like I got plenty of treasure. Excuse me. Anyway, for those of you who are curious, I started drinking these Virgil's 0 sugar drinks. I don't drink them very often, and I'm still kind of getting used to having something like this. But as a little bit of a treat to... a little pick-me-up every once in a while. Doesn't seem that bad. Compared to other drinks I've drank in the past. I had a lemon lime, which is kind of their Spritey type flavor, and it was good. Good enough to try an orange. But I bought a 6-pack, and it'll probably last 2 weeks, hopefully. I don't know, this is my second one. It definitely has that, like, Splenda-y taste.
You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer. An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
I already get down. Wow. He's trucking. Alright. Let's get this guy a little bit of hit points. Let's get to work. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration.
I'll look and see if there's a collectible. Yeah, there's no collectible. Get out. Alright, I think I have a claw set on this server. Not that it matters.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Yeah, we only got Raven's talons. It's fine. Alright. So like I said, I really need to... Oh man, Shill's already up here too. Yeah, a bunch of these guys that I was hoping to like get in with today are already up higher. Alright man, you have a good run. Stay alive. I'll keep an eye on your LFMs. And you have a good day. Alright. So like I said, I really got to get these 10 or 8s done. Not doing that. I need to get these 8s done, but I really need a good healer. Like a... Yeah, a healer. Spies in the house. I need someone to cast Jump on me. And Slaves. I don't know that well. Faithful Departed. I was planning on skipping. Caverns of Koromar. Alright, well, I guess... I'm gonna put up for Slavers, and guess we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, I don't know Slavers really well. So I'll go ahead and I'll pull up the wiki for Slavers. We'll see if we get any takers. If we don't do any optionals, I understand it's not that bad. Like I said, I've done it a couple of times recently on the hardcore server. So we'll just have to go for it. I'm gonna go grab a jump spell as well from House Fjarlin. So I want to keep an eye on what else is going on. Alright. The quickest way is probably still going to be through the airship. Still 2 loading screens. I know a lot of people know them really well, but just don't. I'll probably have to start running them again on the live server just because I need to know them, but There's a favor guide on the guild thing. It's not so much a guide as it is just a list of what all the quests are. There's not like the best checklist from 1 to 5,000.
As you enter the room, a woman wearing a noble's finery gestures for you to approach. Dame Gold points to the door at the rear of the chamber. The path beyond the service entrance will lead you to the abandoned temple. The slavers have set up an outpost there. Somewhere inside, I'd expect you'll find the information you need to track the slave lords back to their lair. Dame Gold's eyes narrow, and you hear the sound of steel in her voice. When you find them, I expect you to destroy them. All of them.
Okay. Let's do our best. I said some of this I know-ish from doing it not very long ago.
A poorly disguised secret door can be seen at the rear of this alcove.
Right, like mobs attack starting right away. And we conveniently have traps right away too. Nice. So I did not bring any res scrolls for the NPCs. I probably should have upon thinking about it. I thought I... Make sure that it continues to be the spike traps. Oh, see? That's why. Come here, lads. Well, on the plus side, we have a pretty good idea where the traps are. So there's like blood stains or something, right? Yeah.
The door here appears to have been destroyed, then hastily repaired.
Oh. I was just zerging along. Good thing I didn't run into the cold traps. Just confirm that these are in fact spike traps. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, just a minute. It's fine. As soon as I know that I'm not going to die, I'll open it up for you. You're welcome. Love you. Get out of here. You look too pretty. You distracted me. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is where I really need beef to like, just to coach me. Isn't there like a... Oh, there's a lever. Come on, brain. Is there another lever? Lever in the next room. You guys, you big jerks. Well, plus side, we did get the trap on a 1, so that feels pretty good. We're really just here for a lever, right? I mean, yeah, the shrine is nice and all, but hopefully we won't even need it. I think we're like looking for a lever. Here's one.
The air grows chill in the graveyard. The plants sway gently, even though there is no wind. The sound of the door opening.
That's what we're looking for, right? Was that lever? Traps? Traps. Scary traps? Scary traps. Again, a lot of this stuff I have no idea. So if you have advice, like, hey, this is, you're coming up to an optional, or anything like that, feel free to...
The foul stench of troglodytes permeates the air.
Like there was one way we had to go, and one way we didn't have to go. Yeah, see, I wanted to skip all the optionals I can. I want to be as quick as possible through this thing. I feel like this way was the way. Looks correct. Remember, we're looking for a favor per minute, hour, whatever unit. Remember these rats being the scary. Okay, the guy's on standstill mode.
This chamber is
Okay.
uncomfortably warm. The air is rank with the smell of rotting garbage.
Well, and especially with the time delay, right? Chat delay. But, like, that way I think is an optional. This is the way we want to go. May have found some traps. These guys have so many hit points. Let's let the dot focus on one. We'll come back to it. Alright. Is that the first one? Alright, so this one looks like a cross. So we could probably just do these two and be done. Alright, so this is that weird trap area. Alright, I'm going to send the hirelings off so I can find this shrine. Or not the shrine, the trap. And the hirelings typically will go through the trap without me. Yeah. And I'm going to jump over here to the... Oh no! Ah! Don't die! Okay. I was very afraid of that. As soon as I saw it, I tried to jump backwards. I need Miranda not to die, though, also. Okay. Let's search this out. Also, let's sing to Miranda. So on the flip side, if we die, we just get a leave. Like, if we die, our quest becomes get the XP to level 20, and then we're done. So it's a little bit of a blessing and a curse, because obviously I would like to get the bigger favor, but we're just out of time. With everything ending on Monday. Or sorry, on Friday. That's it. That's all the time we have. So we either don't die and we win, or we die and we're done. couple of these DVs. The other thing we're trying to do is Tobrel is level 19, I think. Trogbrel. Yeah, he's 19, which means he can get into level 15 quests and lower. Which means if we can get to the point where we're ready to get some help on level 15 level quests, he can start helping us. As long as he doesn't take level 20, which he may have to. I don't know how many more 15 level quests he's got to do. You know, we can't really ask him to wait for us. You know, I really need you guys to not and say you did right here. Can I get this wave coming? Nice. These traps are actually a real blessing. Maybe we have to like pull a lever over here, right? This is that fire trap room. The puzzle. Let me get a heal. I guess we're... thought I had grabbed a wand to remove curse from a chest. Nope. Alright. Alright, also, we're going to re-GH. I just noticed that it had expired. Okay. We're going from... Alright. Just make sure... make sure nothing is hitting a red. Alright, we look good. And then I have to, like, pull this lever, right? Sweet. Sweet. Feel like I'm still don't remember stuff. Traps down this hallway every little bit, right? Lightning traps, like the lightning push traps. There's like a wave of shit somewhere. All right, all right. We getting there. Oh no, that Tantalus guy is one of the guys that... Oh, that's the stuff around the mirror, maybe? Oh, that guy's totally in range. The big thing that I have to remember is not to be made of metal somewhere. The big anti-gravity trap. But I think that's in the next one. Alright, so this is the infight.
Yes, you'll fetch a fine price once you're properly broken. Guards, take them alive if you can. If not, well, it won't be a complete loss. The slave lord grunts. Very well. I have other ways of dealing with the likes of you.
Where the extra dogs come in.
Lifeless heap. Now to search for clues to the location of the other slayers.
Alright, so I think that's this quest.
You notice a shipping manifest sitting on the desk. The manifest describes it keeps some
Okay.
distance from here. This fortress seems to play a major role in the
Executioner's plate mail. We don't have one of those. Awesome.
must be found there.
Yeah, this is great. Alright. So, I'm going to bio really quickly. I think we'll probably be safe in this room. I'll be right back. Okay. Skim this one while we're doing things. Blah, 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 blah. Traps. Honey trap. Yeah, metal arm. Okay, so this is that trap. We cannot be made of metal. We'll be in trouble. Let's pull up the big map here. Alright.
Your search for the slave lords has led to a large fortress complex deep in the wilderness.
Okay, so I kinda know what's going on then. Let's actually change this to... What's the name of this quest? Secrets of the Slaver Stockade. Cannot find it. Oh, there it is.
The clamor of creatures preparing for battle can be heard from the next room.
Okay, so this is like the little castle, right?
The outer courtyard is used as a mustering point, where the slavers meet before going out on raids. Hobgoblins can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
Trap? Like a fire trap? Then aren't we just like looking for a lever? And then we're leaving? I feel like I'm forcing my brain to remember things that you ever like, remember. It's like, how much attention did you pay before? Not.
Staging grounds before troops enter the stockade proper.
How much attention should I have paid? Oh, a lot. Okay, well, shoot.
The parade grounds buildings give way to a small inner courtyard with a working fountain in good repair.
I think we go in here.
The inner keep houses the remainder of the troops and serves to protect the entrance to the dungeon below.
Kiss my boo-boos. We have a door.
Pulling the lever unlocks a door nearby.
Okay, where was that? Back this way, right? Yeah. Alright, well this part of the quest does not line up with what I'm looking at over here. This is the bear trap, right?
This bear is stuffed and mounted on a track. A trick used to frighten and confuse intruders. You pull the lever, there's a soft pop, and an enchanted crystal lights up.
I feel like this is trapped. It is trapped.
The second lever is pulled. A rush of air can be felt as the doors down the hallway open.
Okay. So this is... Maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking it is. Oh yeah, this is the one with the... Yeah, so this is it, right? The metal armor. You need to make sure I'm not made of metal. Pretty sure I'm wearing leather armor.
This mirror is used to make trespassers believe there are more defenders than there really are. The lever is pulled, and a crystal lights up nearby.
So I need another crystal. It's got to be in one of these rooms. There it is.
The sound of a gate grinding open can be heard in the distance. Then come frenzied shouts that grow closer with every second.
Alright, so this is the room where
Slave cages line the walls of this
I gotta like hit the 3 levers in the back.
cage can be seen on the far end of the room. The moment you enter, slaves plead to be released from captivity.
Oh. I'm gonna jump across. I want to get these archers killed. I don't care if he like shoots me with his crossbow. I just don't want to be peppered by a whole bunch of dudes. Get through my defenses a lot quicker.
A key marked Control Cell Door drops from the jailer's pocket. Inside the cage are several levers. It seems likely that they control the doors to the slave cells. The third lever is pulled, and the door barring your exit swings open as the lever is pulled.
Alright, we're going through the doors that have the faces on them. Didn't see a second lever. I don't remember there being a second lever, which means absolutely nothing. Looks like there's probably a second lever somewhere. So we check this one.
These are the officers' quarters for the orcs who guard this area. A lever with an unlit gem is mounted on the back wall.
Well, I guess that answers our question, doesn't it?
There's a loud click, and two doors swing open. The sound of chatter can be heard from deeper within the fortress.
Oh shit.
This large dining hall serves as a gathering place for the fort's troops. Ikar, the commander of the fort, stands ready to make a final stand.
Alright, I think I have to shrine. As much as I would prefer to not have to, I think we have to. Have to take the time. If not, we're gonna end up spending more time running backwards or something stupid, probably. Oh, also there's a fragment somewhere, wasn't there? It's already picked it up. We got 15 minutes left on ship buffs.
Reveals a passageway leading down to the dungeon below. No doubt Marquesa and the rest of her conspirators can be found below. This hallway serves as the entrance to the fortress's dungeon. Marquesa must be somewhere inside.
Okay.
Invisible force pulls the metallic object you're wearing upwards towards.
I was just gonna say that this is the one trap. Yeah. Ouch. Trying to play catch up. If you're game to help out though, Trilogy, I would love to go do Necro 2. But I need someone with spawn screen. They're starting to get into Shadowland, and you don't want to accidentally take like a big pile of strength damage and get murdered in those tier 2 necro quests because of Taint to Shadow. Oh God, I don't know. Alright, well there's a head, so I guess we go this way. Alright, we missed the lever. Right, isn't there like a boulder or something here? This is the honey.
The door opens to reveal a large chasm.
No.
The glint of two different gems can be seen down.
Oh, this is the...
floor.
Okay. I know where we're at now. Why do they still have that on?
With the door unsealed, you may continue into the caverns below.
Right? Yeah. Oh, lag, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Come on. Still feel like there's a boulder or something right here. I feel like Beef has laughed at me several times. This does not look right to me.
This room is clearly used to store and cure cheeses. Massive guard dogs growl at the skittering sound.
No, apparently that was just a waste my time room. Excellent.
A rumbling sound can be heard from the corridor above. A soft buzzing sound can be heard as you approach the door. Bees swarm near their hives. Surely this room is for making honey. You should be safe, unless... The door rolls open, revealing find a small settlement built into the very walls of the cave.
Man, these places are fracking huge.
The hobgoblins have built 3 defensive positions inside this massive cavern. You'll need to destroy these strong points before you can continue further. Last of the outpost's defenders falls.
Okay.
The last guardian of the kennels falls.
Alright, I need you guys to kill each other.
Outside the barracks have been defeated. The natural cavern once again gives way to a masonry hallway.
I don't need a lot. I'll just grab a little bit and get moving again. Oh, there's a shrine even. There was a trap last time I was in here. I think I found it. Okay. Again, I'd rather err on the side of caution, I think. We got 4 minutes left in my resistances. Yeah, we need that GH for... We should have used our belt.
You spot a female elf matching Marquez's description leaving through a portal. The creatures spring forward to protect her escape.
Yeah, I remember thinking that thing hurts really hard. Can't I, like, jump up on top of one of these things or shoot inside of a doorway? My bloody owlbear can't go through a door that small, probably. He's S. Hey, we're getting close to the end of part 2. can't tell you how close or anything because I don't know him very well. What am I missing? It's like a lever or something, right? There it is.
The portal barring your path fades when you pull this lever. Agitated prisoners comes from the room to your right.
Oh, we have to do this. Dang it. Pull the lever, like I said.
You open the last door. Slaves emerge from their cells and escape.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about animated, although it's nice to have a close range distraction, but Marissa needs to not die.
Before you stands Juliet, Marquessa's assistant. Juliet curses you as she falls to the ground.
Okay, well this apparently was not a way I needed to go.
Marquessa awaits your arrival inside this well-appointed room.
That's just the dummy, right? That's not the real Marquessa.
Marquessa's double is dead, no longer in thrall to the mad woman who before you stands a powerful Minotaur, ready to defend Marquesa to its dying breath.
Okay. So as Beef would say, you gotta be careful here.
Stands before you. Some kind of object is encased in a magical field behind her.
Yeah, I don't want her. Alright, we gotta get out of melee range. Give me a heal, girl.
Marquesa is dead, and her followers routed. Now to search for clues that might lead to the Slave Lord's primary stronghold.
I have one of these now. But I think I still just take it and be happy to get another piece of name loot out of the chest.
Marked on the map is a cave that leads to the Slaver's City. Surely this must be the Slave Lord's main base.
Okay. Let's go get ship buffs and stuff, and we'll change the elephant to the last one. I don't know what that one's called right now. I think it's this one. Assault on the area of the slave lords. I don't know. I suspect it's... Oh, there's a thing behind me, isn't there? Suspect that's it. Oh no. But this will take me to this side of the Hall of Heroes, and the Hall of Heroes will take me up here. Alright, so we need 2 of them in an hour. That's really bad rate of return for my time, but it feels good to have gotten 2 of them done, though. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I guess I have a Raven set. I might as well put the Raven set in the bank or something. Alright, so we have 20 charges of shield left. That seems fine. Alright, what was I looking for? Yeah, I was gonna put this. I'll put the Raven set away. Let's see, we need another hireling. Miranda's working out really well. Anything else at the top of our head that we need? Not really. Alright, we like shoot through a tunnel into a city. Is that near right? Okay.
You enter the cave said to lead to the slave lords. Near the entrance, you find a wounded halfling standing over the body of a dead slaver.
Shit, I probably have to talk to that person, huh?
Logic tells you to find a man named Auric. Make your way through these underground passages, then meet Auric inside the slaving city of Suderham. The floor here is covered with coarse white granules, naturally occurring salt crystals from the cave walls. You stumble and slide down the sloping corridor.
where my peeps are. The bad guys are hitting me, and they are not here to heal me, so... I feel like there's more to do here. Am I wrong? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I knew about those. Alright, so this leads into the room. Alright, so I'm like, I have half an eye on the map. On the wiki, not that I'm looking at it correctly to be able to actually know what's going on. Let's change that. Alright. I was gonna get another cursed pot. Or a wand or something. And I don't really know what's going on, so if you do, and you'd like to throw some tips my way, feel free to hit the buttons. Clickety-clackety. I do my best to read the chat, especially when I have no idea what's going on. Alright, so this is that bridge.
A bridge leads over a pool of strange glowing liquid. The smell of ozone hangs heavy in the air.
Don't know if that's the only trap, but I'm gonna make that assumption, I guess. The wiki had a chest icon back here somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, so then they... Over here they got a red dot meaning lever. Yeah, I don't see a lever anywhere. There's a lever. Okay. And then in this corner, what does it say? NPC slave? If that's an NPC slave, I don't care. Unless this is like the guy. Apparently not the guy. Okay. This door is the door that leads to that gelatinous cube. Oh, this is the rope.
This appears to be a dead end. A rope dangles from the ceiling at the end of the corridor.
I knew it. I'm like trying to get it to not make me fall into whatever it's supposed to fall in, but whatever. Alright. Door, hallway. Weird shape room with monsters. Nope, no monsters. Oh, the Umber Hulks. All right. Alright, so this is where we lost Beef that time. Working on this puzzle. Just like in full-on run around, get themselves hurt mode. Alright, there's another puzzle. So let's do this puzzle really quickly. Excuse me. Alright, and then there's nothing important over here. That looks good. And then there's this puzzle. Okay, so those two puzzles are open, or things are open. Is this open to whatever this door is back here probably? No, we need one more. Let's just not have power to that, shall we? Alright. Whoa. I did not see this. Alright, I'm showing a big room here. Is this the actual infight? There's a shrine. This might be the actual infight. I didn't think so, though. Isn't the infight, like, don't we have to go through a city still? I don't think we're done. I think there's more. There's more quest here. I don't think you can trick me, DDO Wiki.
Monstrous figures loom above you.
Well, I do say this feels wrong. This feels like a lot of bad news bears.
The giant figures flicker and vanish, leaving behind a very ordinary-looking wizard.
Alright, Captain Wizard Pants.
The illusionist was only the center, left behind to protect this entrance to the Slave Lord's stronghold. Stairs at the end of the hallway lead up to the surface.
Alright, so it looks like that was... Alright. Alright, so now this looks more like what I was thinking about.
And marketplace. An uneasy quiet hangs over the slaving city, and the streets are strangely empty.
Let's get everything here. Get as many guys in AoEs as possible. Hey, you're thinking about coming back to the game after a few years away and had some questions if you have time. I will do my best, but I am playing on this hardcore server, which means if you die, you die. So it might be a little bit of time between questions and answers. But yeah, ask away. I'm always here to help.
The sign of the rose is lavishly decorated, which is more than can be said for the rest of this town. A tall, striking woman beckons you to enter.
Where am I supposed to go?
Shows you the slave lord's secret entrance, a ladder leading down into the darkness.
God.
A huge humanoid figure stands perfectly motionless in the gloom.
I don't know what this Steam has for the X packs, but if you're talking about Ravenloft and Sharn, they are both very, very good. But I would expect them to go on sale around Black Friday. You're talking like Menace of the Underdark and I don't know what the other one is. But Menace of the Underdark is pretty clutch as well. I think that's what gives you the Epic Destinies. You can buy a lot of that stuff piecemeal down too. So you can buy it as you need it. My trap sense is going off here. Shadowfell is not necessary. Menace is... You can probably get Menace a little bit later. Once you're over level 20. That's a mimic. Yeah, expansion packs are not included in VIP. Everything else, basically, I mean, races are also not technically included, I don't think. Yeah, I would say you don't need to have the Shadowfell expansion. Probably at all. But you'll want the Menace of the Underdark eventually. Okay. Well, I don't know where this fight's at. All right. Isn't so much a puzzle as a exercise in clicking. But I would say Ravenloft is a must-have. And I would say that Sharn is very close to a must-have. Servers are pretty okay. There's a... I have not watched it yet, but there's a YouTuber called Didio Axel who just did a population video based off of some information. If you'd like to get some numbers, like more exact numbers, like they have some theories on what things are at or where things are at. Personally, for what I'm looking for and what I'm doing, I feel like the servers are pretty good. I do tend to solo a lot personally. Because I just prefer it. But there are usually quite a few LFMs up. More on other. All right. Well, he died, and we're not getting him back now. So let's try to go in the hole. But the hardcore server did a really good. So it's was a temporary time event that lasted about 3 months. This is the last week, so there's a lot of people like myself, kind of like scrambling to finish their objectives, or at least trying to, I guess. And that did take a pretty big chunk out of some servers, I understand. Alright, so this looks like the infight again. Yeah, why I actually have a second, let me... It's a Didio Axel. Alright, so usually I don't like link people off to other channels, but like I said, I have not watched this video in its entirety yet at all. But Axel seems to be a pretty good guy from the stuff of his I've caught over the past. And this should give a pretty good idea of the state of the game, as it were. So if you're kind of interested. In fact, let me turn on the... See if the closed captions works. Miranda, you're... Anyway, he kind of goes into it.
Found the council chamber of the slave lords at last. spring to the attack. These are clearly battle-hardened veterans, not pampered aristocrats.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're in the last quest there, bud. I charm one of these guys, like any of these guys. We get a request from this guy. He dropped earlier. Miranda, dear, you gotta heal yourself. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna stick Miranda over here in the corner. Tell her not to do anything. But anyway, this guy joined our LFM, didn't say a word, and then dropped. Earlier, so... I'd like to get a little bit more distance here on some of these guys. Yeah, this infight is pretty intense, huh? I saw red and I was concerned. Let's move her. Let's turn her back on attack mode for a little bit.
You cost our operation greatly, snarls the slave lord. Now repay every copper with your blood.
Alright, we got a marksman. We have another marksman. So we can make any friends at all. That'll be great. Oh, that was a waste of spell points there. Duck down the corner, resummon our Scarecrow. Get him in attack mode. Alright, Miranda, I need these DVs, girl. get everybody out of the paint. All right, let's focus this thing down. 2,000 hit points. We're doing very, very little. But we've clearly got the aggro locked in on us, so Miranda and the skeleton should, or a scarecrow should be in reasonable shape. I don't know how much this is doing. I need it to do a whole lot more. Oh, we do have some mana too, don't we? Alright, let's click this. Also, the longer we just run around, the more mana we get. I know, so I have to be really careful. This, apparently the scarecrow got a big ding right there.
You've destroyed the slave lords and dismantled their entire operation. People from the surrounding lands will no longer live in fear of being torn from their homes and enslaved. Now return to Dame Gold and claim your reward. Now that she's finally convinced of your good intentions, Dame Gold gives you the Codex page. Keep this safe, Wanderer, she warns.
Ring of Power. Quality Strength Command. Melee Alacrity. 10%. Insightful Armor Piercing. Alright, cool. I mean, not going to use it right now, but appreciate having one. It's awesome. Alright, the other thing we have to keep in mind is if we're going to craft anything, we have to do it before we level. So, also we did all the slavers by ourselves. Solo. Solo. Oh, this is the reason why I need to look. So we'll come back and check on that. Again, we'll have to check that stuff out before we... Well, you know what? Never mind. We're going to do it right now. We're going to figure it out. What to get. We may not craft anything. But we're going to figure out if we want anything. Or what our end reward's going to be. Seriously, that was it? And that whole last quest? Just the one thing? Okay. So we have broken shackles, shattered. Let me get up to slave lord crafting. Alright, so to get a blue, it's 50 shackles, which we have. To get a suffix, it's 50 chain links, which we have lots of. Extra, it's broken collars, which we have lots of. The bonus requires 20 of each of the things. So 20 of this. 20 broken shackle. Okay, that looks good. No, wait, maybe it's 20 of all of them. Okay, so we're still okay. And then to get a green slot is 30 splinters and 20 of everything else. So realistically, the one that we're shortest on is broken shackles. Alright, broken shackles it is. Feels odd, but whatever. Alright. So now even if we die, we at least gathered more bits, right? Alright. Let's see. What's next? We have Spies in the House and the Shadow Crypt series to do. I'd like to get a cleric for that. Caverns of Koromar. Alright. So while we're here, we're going to do 2 runs of this.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked by...
Why does board alter the... Okay, so that's the moon.
Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon.
Think it's this way?
A hammer and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge.
So the reason why we are doing this is my jump is atrocious. Like really, really bad. But right here is some jump potions that we can just like Zerg to. Like, it takes a minute, but it's not like unreasonably far. We grab a couple of these jump potions and we D-door out and leave. The reason why we do this is because two of them.
Something about it gives you a bad feeling. Pain stings the soles of your feet. You look down to see the green slime coating your boots.
Anyway, so the reason I grab these is because there's a jump in the next big quest that I have almost died because I did not have enough jump to like emergency jump. And why I'm brain farting on what the name of the quest is, it is one of the ones that we have to do next. Spies in the house. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to hit this. I'm going to sell and repair, and then I'm going to bio. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put up an LFM, but we're going to change it to Spies in the House. Spies in the House. Level 8 cleanup. Spies. Caverns of Cormor, right? With that on the list. I'll probably skip Faithful Departed unless we get a group. I don't know. I'll just go Spies for right now. We'll see if we get any hits. By bio. Those are important emergency. Alright. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Doesn't look like we had any hits while we were gone, unfortunately. That's sad. Not unexpected, but sad. Alright. Actually took a look at the LFM panel here. That group that was running, there's Renew. What are you doing? What are you doing, Trilogy? Let's spy. Oh, he's just oh, just did his slavers. Man. Is there a whole nother group running and I just missed it? Like, in between times I looked at stuff? Alright, House D. How much favor was slavers? By the way, getting those done. 15, 18. I'm assuming the other one's going to be around 15 as well. So call it 45. Not the best time. Not the best rate. No, not Reaper. This isn't in the hardcore or the regular server. Kind of would not be opposed to just making another ring like I have on the other character, just like a resistance. What do I even have? Do I have like resistance spot type thing? And like con, or did I have hit points? I might have hit points on there. Hit points feels unnecessary now though. The fact that I could put something in the trinket slot with it though gives it a lot of versatility. We don't need fortification. Don't really need +5 to a stat right now. I said I do like the idea of just straight up plus to my saves though. We do have a free ring slot basically now. I forget, does the 5 rings go in your ring slot or in your trinket slot? I think it does. I don't think this is one of the ones I actually need. Yeah, I don't actually need that one. Do need to catch that pipe though if I can, although I don't think I can. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright. How's everyone doing today? I know that a little bit focused on trying to get this stuff done. I hope you guys are also having fun. Oh, why are you being all jerky? So that's the way that I have been doing it of late, because I have the best luck this way. I don't know how you guys do it, but one turn seems to be the easiest for me anymore. I don't try to like do jumps around or anything like that anymore. I did all that stuff for a long time. Now I just, so much easier for me. I still, for whatever reason, struggle with this. It always tries to shoot me past it. There we go. Made it that time. That was nice. Anyway, I could use advice on a slaver's ring or slash trinket. Clearly, spot is probably, for me personally, one of the most critical items. Slamming in a green, be fine. Resistance, I think, is good. Let's see. We don't actually care about this XP, right? I think so. What? Leave us alone. Let's see. Again, I'm not worried about rescuing the people. I'm really not that interested in getting the treasure either, but might as well. Yeah, let's clear what we can clear from here. That is just about the edge. Where I can scream to. Right. We don't have a death block. So we need to be careful about getting neg leveled. If we don't get help pretty soon.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
We're going to be doing the Tomb series, Necro 2 solo. It kind of suck. But if we do, we need to remember two things. One, water breathing, and spawn screen. It is totally soloable. We've done it numerous times. Done lots of builds. But none that kind of like put the fear of God in us. I said that death for out of nowhere really shook us up. Alright, in the event that this goes really poorly, we gotta drink our jump potion. Oh man, the lag. Lag right here is real. Alright, well they threw us all the way across, but that is not the end of the world. This means we can still knock out our objective. Well, you're welcome to run either of those quests with me, my friend. Felt like you did a great job the other day. I'm currently got an elephant up for spies. Alright. Scarecrow. Alright. Apparently the Scarecrow is too dumb. From there. So we're going to come over here and see if the Scarecrow will pull it now. Nice. Alright, go pull that one. Go try again, Scarecrow. Good job, buddy. I'm actually really impressed by the Scarecrow right now for getting that done. I did not think that was going to happen. Trilogy, do you need spies in the house for a favor? As I am very nearly done. You can also use the in-game chat to message. You don't have to always go through, if you wanted to send me a tell or something. So I usually do this one. Actually, you know what? I think feeling extra paranoid. Alright. For no reason. Alright, well I didn't get any answer from Trilogy. Okay.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the mud road.
Alright, let's change this to Caverns of Koamar, I guess. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out if I can solo Faithful Departed. I feel like the answer is probably not, because all of my spells are AoE spells. Araymore? I'm sure I said that completely wrong. Araymore. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to USS Fat Halfling. That's okay, Trilogy. I was asking earlier if you needed it, and but it's obviously you're still in the middle of stuff. Hey man, just stepped in. Feel free to come on in. Not doing any optionals, just zerging through it. Sorry, I stepped on you. What was that?
Can you hear it there? Only two dwarves can be seen in the survivor's camp. Fortunately, Axelrod appears to be one of them.
I said just straight through as quick as possible here. Alright, again, we got to be careful for death block. See, we don't have to go anywhere. That's all optional. Path to here is clear. Those guys will neg levels, so we gotta be careful. One of the things I got to take care of today is my drop box is overflowing. No, you can use hires of whatever you need. It's fine. So I'm just planning on zerging through as quick as possible and carrying on with the next group of quests. If we get a full team together, we might even do the purge the, I don't know, whatever that other quest is that I was planning on skipping.
A massive sprawl of excavation sites is spread out before you. Scattered packs of undead lurch along the paths that connect with morbid shafts descending into the earth.
No, I ran tip of spine earlier. Faithful Departed is the quest that I was thinking of. After this, I plan on doing Necro 2. I'm in the first tunnel. I forgot to ask what your comfort level is. Are you okay doing stuff on your own, or do I need to wait and make sure we're together?
You go ahead. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
You are dizzy by the stench of riding in the same realize you are wafting out of the depths of this pit.
See if I can turn him up. Yeah, see, I have everybody set for the maximum volume. I heard go ahead.
Personally, don't prefer Dungeon Alert to be much higher than yellow. Like, once it's yellow, just kill stuff. Like, it's just...
Well, that's fine. I kill everything on the way if I can.
Brilliant light illuminates a heavy tome on a lectern. The lectern is spotless.
Just want to make sure that we can split up.
Whole enough to fight a bunch of zombies all at once. Just the river flies three at a time.
Yeah, sounds fine.
You shudder as a sense of impending doom pervades
Did you go to the... shit, it doesn't tell me on the map. I guess it would be the westernmost one. Second one clockwise, okay. I'm gonna assume he's here, so I'll do this one. Or I'll do the one the most to the north then. Okay. Freaking out, I'm seeing people in my party die. Like, what? Hey! I love you 3000. Moon. Lit sensitive. Oh my gosh. Moon. Moon lit sensitively. Sensitivity. It's probably sensitivity. Moon sensitivity. Moon lit. Slivy. I'm doing good. I apparently can't say your name today because my brain is melted. But I'm doing good. How are you doing today, friend? Hopefully well. Managed to solo Slavers, a quest that I don't do very often. Moonlit Silver. I was almost there. Not close. Not close. Come on.
The flame of Turian burns steadily once again.
Nice.
A feeling of peace spreads through the room.
Alright, so if he did that one, then... Alright, then looks like we can both go up the one closest to the exit together. Oh, man.
A soft glow from behind a group of ancient pillars helps light the way through the tunnel. A vision assails your mind in which a wizened giant pours crystal clear water into ceremonial urns. The vision is intense.
Yeah, it can be a little tough if you don't have a hireling to basically grab the initial aggro. But with the hireling to get the initial aggro, it should be okay. We'll summon our scarecrow for that. No, I got my Reaper Cloak already, but my character that had almost all of my favor, I made a mistake and died doing something in retrospect very stupid. So now I'm trying to play catch up. And I'm trying to do it. So I have another alt that I was working on as a backup. But I got so frustrated with that death that I...
All the urns within the dig site are blessed, though the curse on the altar remains.
Oh, to the danger room. So like I got so frustrated that I took my backup character who was level 14 and had almost all the quests done below. I took that character and I just leveled it to be able to help my friend finish that quest that he was doing. And I should have just went in there and did it the way it, without doing that.
Magical switch. The barrier into the great arena closed. The beholder seethed with ancient evil. This must surely be the bane that brought about you killed her 6.
I'm at 1887. Yeah, I'm just trying to like zerg through to get near back to Tobrel. He's 19, so he's doing 15s and 16s, which means if I can get close enough that we can play together, at least I can kind of help. I mean, we can take a shot at it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's try it. What the hell? The problem is that it's an easy quest to fail because you can't kill those guys. But that's okay. We can, like I said, take a shot at it. The other ones I need are Necro 2. It's only hard because the bad guys also take damage at the like. So I don't know if you've ever done it, but that's fine. We'll go start this one then. But there are bad guys attacking good undead, and we have to protect the undead. But the undead also take damage from our spells while we're attacking them. Yeah. So like I said, so it's a tough one. It's easy to fail, but I think you can kill like most of the guys. You have to keep like a couple of them alive. Yeah. So like I said, we'll take a crack at it and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we fail, we leave. And then I head off to Necro 2. I think those are my last ones. Yeah. House P. While we're here, though, let's grab jump. Whee. Wish there was a place that we could grab Death Ward from. That would be handy. What am I looking for? You? Are you what I'm looking for? I think so. Alright, there's the share. It's in the Shrouded Vale in House P next to the Tangleroot teleporter. Now to see if I can remember how to get from there to here. If I remember correctly, and I probably do not, there was a... It's like a waterfall? Or water to jump into anyway. How about that? And then there's a thing that is not a very well defined road right over here. A path. Yeah, there. Go away. Splash down into the water. Then head east until you see my hireling. Alright. Knock knock. Am I allowed to... We're allowed to click on the door? Alright. Alright, so again, this quest is terrible. Only because you cannot let too many... I think you can let like a bunch of them die, but not all of them. And the hirelings like to attack them. Was the other awesome part. Oh, you can leave the hirelings on attack mode until we open doors. The doors are very obvious, and I'll put them in passive there.
The sweet aroma of exotic fruit fills the air. Peaceful odor showering sounds
So it's not a hard quest. It's an easy quest to fail. Is the difference. Be careful for traps. There are like traps all over the place, but I don't know where they all are. So I have to spot them. Oh, sweet. Well, welcome to the stream, obviously. Thought I heard a scorpion. Maybe not. Still think I see that scorpion, I'd shit my pants. Alright, so this is one of the ones. Be on the other side of this door. Alright, I have a venerated on me, so we should be okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it makes interesting content too, right? Like, the last week's struggle to try to get the 5,000 favor. It should be good, you know? The problem is that I have not been sleeping during my usual times, so now I'm like trying to adapt my sleep schedule still, and don't know if we go this way yet.
This once served as a dining room. Now, cobwebs cover everything in sight, including the room's previous inhabitants.
This may be a completely unnecessary room. I said I don't know this one well enough yet to lead it. Probably key this way then. Yeah, there's a chest in here, probably with the key.
The sounds of splintering wood and dying drow dissipate as you enter this section of the tomb.
Yep, silver key. Alright. Reshield. Oh, must have picked the lock. I mean, if it's just the two of us, we can just move past the traps. We can both move through them. But I think there's like one everything down the staircase.
Books of prayer and other texts litter the floor of this room. It seems that the drow here are searching for something.
All sorts of traps. Yeah, but no, it's poison. It's nice to have my healer back. Is this the double hallway? You know, in the double hallway, you only have to go down one side. I don't remember if this is it or not. Let's start the map so I can see. Yeah, it looks like this is that double hallway. So we can go back to the other hallway and go up that one. I wasn't sure where we were. I don't have the map up. I'm just trying to go off of my memory, which is trash. Alright, this will be another venerated. Perfect. And I'm kind of glad now I got talked into doing this quest. And by talked, I meant the name of the quest with a question mark. I feel like we're making good progress. Was that it? This is it. So this is just more straight down the hallway. Good job. Like I said, I think there's a number that can actually be killed, but I don't remember what that number is. So I want to say it's like 5 and there's 7 or something. Two of 4, there you go. That's a big trap. Seems my spot didn't go off.
The final burial chamber waits at the bottom of this map.
I'm gonna re-sing. So here we just gotta kill all the non-venerated monster. There'll be shots, bolts that shoot across the floor.
What on the floor?
Bolts will shoot from side to side. There you go. Bolt traps. Yeah, see, that one's super hard to get done if you can't range pull them all from a million years away. Alright, so we gotta kill one more Scaro. Is there a door? Alright, so we must have missed something.
I had targeted some drow hunter.
Like a secret door or something? I don't remember.
There he is.
Oh, excellent. I'm sorry, what? Oh, no, no thank you. No, not really. The only people really that are still left on the server are either high level characters that aren't worried about it, or people like us struggling to get caught back up. Yeah. Alright, well what's... So I think I have got to switch over to... I mean, if you've already done them all, you don't have to worry about them at all, but I mean, I can solo all of these. I just, I have to go buy a shit ton of, spawn screen scrolls. Had a character die to spawn screen strength damage and, like, freak me out. So if you need one of them, I'll be happy to run that one first. Otherwise, I'll just probably start at the beginning and work my way around. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks a lot for the help. I appreciate you. Alright, so we need spawn screen scrolls. We need... Oh, I appreciate sats as well. Okay, sweet. I'll try to keep a name to in the future. Do the best I can.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, yay! Thanks for the Twitch Prime, my friend. That is the awesome Twitch Prime only animation there. With Optimus Prime shooting, like, jumping around, shooting shit. Alright, I believe this is spawn screen. I think spawn screen is level 2. Anyway, I really appreciate you using your Amazon Prime here. I do really appreciate the fact that you're using it for a person playing DDO. And I double appreciate the fact you did it to me. So, thanks for that. See, 30, no, that's not 30 minutes. 10 would be 30 minutes. 20 would be, because they're 3-minute scrolls, which is some bullshit. Alright, 3-minute scrolls. Do we want to change our hair color? Not really. What is it? Slate? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Now we all match. Alright, what else do we need? Water breathing. Water breathing. Curse pots, etc., etc. Okay. Let's just look all for wands in general. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll probably grab some heal scrolls also. I think we're just gonna probably switch to most of these out of potions and into, except for blindness. I think that'll be fine. This one. That one. I have one more charge of that, so we'll grab this. They not have restoration on the wands? That seems unnecessarily sucky. Alright, so this guy and that guy. We'll just get rid of this now. Whatever. And scrolls. Let's grab a half a stack of scrolls. While we're at it, let's grab a stack of scrolls for the hirelings too. Looks like we also went through all of our fire shield scrolls. That seems super unlikely. Maybe we did, though. We did do a Vaughn. Alright. Sell gems. Get going, get going, get going. We have 11 charges. It's probably enough. Is that the awesome looking one? I don't remember. Welcome. I just try to sell my orb? No. It's not a terrible orb, though. I'm still gathering some materials, but we'll probably do the knight first, the Shadow Knight. Hey, the guild leveled up. I'm just gonna grab some straight D's too. Still not what I was looking for, but grab some. Alright. I would assume, at least in the portable hold, though, there will be underwater breathing scrolls. Okay. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, that looks good. So I feel like race skin is the armor. If it's the armor I'm thinking of, I would really like to actually turn it into a cosmetic. Sorry, I'm trying to type and auto run. Let's reship buff too. Is it bound? Can I put it on? Whatever. Just do it. Just do it. My center mouse button is acting squirrely. It is not the one I was hoping it was. It's not the stupidest looking though, I guess. We're gonna wear this armor for a little bit. The one I was hoping it was like the black and white one. Can't remember where it's... I know it's like, it comes from a weird quest. Which is why I think I only have one, or I've only had one, or something. Over the years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go. House VR lawn. Alright, so once again, I'm going to ask for help. If you guys are going to build a sweet trinket from slavers, what would you put together? I think one of the slots should be resistance. Other than that, I don't have a strong opinion. Which one she's standing next to? She's standing next to the swim, I guess. So, I have enough gear or materials to make a ring, the 5 rings from the Slave Lord crafting. Let's pop it up on the screen for a quick second. Right, and I think I'm pretty sure that the 5 rings can go in a trinket slot. But to craft it, you have to be level 12 or lower, because you can't get into the quest to craft it. So I'm trying to figure out what I'll need in the future now. So if I do resistance 4, what else do I want on a trinket slot that may actually get used? So I'm trying to think about that while we do these quests. All right, let's go. Don't do resistance. Yes, I'm level 12 now, but I won't be level 12 as soon as these are done. Is the Sapphire resistance 4? Okay. Then odds are good none of these are... None of the 5 rings matter. Hey bud, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but I can... Oh, he wants to split? Okay, that's fine with me. Alright, go ahead. Wait for the favored soul here. You can go with the barbarian if you want on the top. Oh, I forgot my spawn screen. Okay, 3 minutes. Welcome. We are in progress, so I will go back and open the blue door for you if you're quick.
I'm a great fan of the shadow-like sculptures. Not all are just stone, though. The Lord knows you.
Set Miranda to work that lever. Hopefully she'll just stay there.
The Lord's voice echoes. One more chamber to go, and then you'll be at Neptali's doorstep. Or to advance is sensitive to time.
The Shadow Lord quest. Hey, Old Tusk, I'm unfortunately unable to hear you. I don't know if it's just because you're quiet or what's going on, but are you still asking what quest? Shadow Lord? Shadow. It's on my end. You're still super quiet. I can barely hear you. Just, if you can, try to make your way to the quest real fast for us, please.
Yeah, I'm in the quest.
Okay, are you at the blue door? Don't think we need to do anything else on this side. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do on this side. I think we just keep going forward. Must be going for the treasure or whatever. Tell you what, why don't you just wait there and we'll catch you. We'll spike this one for us, would you? We're right at the end, so. Alright, pull.
The Lord's voice aggressively demands, "Now slay the brother of Shadow, Guardian, and finish this."
Alright.
In order to fail, you may have the power to destroy the weapon.
Here's a detour. We'll just leave. Everyone's got their treasure. Alright, everybody out. We'll do the Shadow Knight next.
You should be able to hear me better.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm not going to do any optionals or anything. We're just going to run through this bare bones as possible.
Unlike my colleague, the Shadow Guard, you're not a wolf.
Roger that. My sound should be coming in better now.
Okay, if you come to me, don't go to the other side.
I think there's 3 and we can only disarm 2.
Just follow my path around where I went, and I will do the traps to get to where we need to go. Stupid. Alright, you should be able to come to me now.
You hear the faintest rustling of the wind.
One over here. Okay. Okay, safe to me. Yeah, alright, so this is a poison. I won't be able to disarm it until after the doors are open, so back up a little bit. Alright, this is the one with the spinny blades that you can't disable, so if you need a shrine, now's a good time. Then come stand over here. I'll use the hireling to pull the thing. No, come over here. I'll have the hireling do it. Everyone get against the wall. When something dies, I'd rather it be the hireling. Alright, does anyone need an additional buff from me? Okay, I'll take everyone's silence as a no.
Have you already done the swim one?
You've been in both of the ones that we've done. Alright, this has got 2 traps, so stay back. I had some people like not let me disable the second trap and then run into the fire. What's up, Doge? Alright, I'm gonna grab some stuff and pull it back a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get past this now. Okay, walk around the middle section. Do not walk through the middle section. Walk around. Between the two pillars there are big lightning bolts. Go around. Yep, keep going around. Great job. There will be a little ambush over here by the shrine when we pull this lever, and then the bad guy will start making a dash towards us. Big bad should be here any second. Oh, there he is. Okay, if you want the chest, they're in the middle. There's a D-door up. We'll do the swim last. I don't remember which one that is. So, King next. Yep, King's... We'll do King next. Alright, so here's where I died with the Taint of Shadow. So be sure to, you know, everyone help remind me for a spawn screen. I'll throw one out as often as possible. But they're only 3-minute scrolls. If you have lots and lots of muscles, it probably doesn't matter. Also, let's leave the first torch lit so we can just detour back here, pop the last torch, and kill the guy. Please and thank you. 2 invisible stalkers right away. There's sometimes a trap at the very first intersection here. Okay, well, I don't see it, so... Okay, let's go. I will run a little bit and then start clearing behind me. Do the north. Let's make one tight pass, please, for efficiency's sake. Or sorry, the south. Less time we spend running around, the quicker we'll be done.
Wayne is one of the keepers of the light. Keep to it. Something about the catches your eye.
Okay, this was this side. Alright, this one has a trap. So keep an eye on me, please.
It's not that nasty.
Alright. There's also a treasure chest down here if you want it. And I'm still thinking about that craftable. Alright, fresh spawn screen. People that don't have big muscles. Right here at this door, we'll go in the middle. Okay, so we'll go down here. I have enough muscles to knock the door down. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, at the next intersection, we'll go into the very, very middle, do that one, and if anyone needs to shrine at that time, now's a good time to do it. Oh, shit. Sorry, one more. My bad. Got sideways. That's why we do it this way. Does anyone need to shrine? Alright, no one's laying down, so back out the way we came. Wait, no, hang on. Made a slight error. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, just go back out this way. I'm gonna go get this one I missed. Be right back. I'll catch up with you guys. That was right before. Oh, there's a trap in here. Be careful. There you go, lads.
Something about the walls, but the keepers of the lights are slain. Don't
Oh, poor rapid fire again. Do not know what poor rapid fire is trying to do, but that poor guy. Him and Aerosmith for the most heartbreaking deaths. We're good here. Okay, D-door on me. Okay, swim next. Yep, everyone did a real good job. Come in, Old Tusk. Alright. Step in, start singing.
I won't be able to do the swim. I don't have an underwater item.
That's fine. I have scrolls of underwater breathing. Yeah, but it'll probably be like in half an hour or so before I do Shadow Crypt. It's fine. If you wanna join us later, it's not a big deal. Alright, on me.
Revealing a flooded cave.
Try to go slow so people can see me, but still stay at a good pace so we don't run out of breathing. Only time it's more than a minute really is when you go the wrong way.
Yeah, well, if we stay together, we shouldn't go the wrong way.
Hey Precious, we just started. Here we go. Don't stand on the pedestals. They're trapped. Oh, this one's different. Usually it's the pedestal that's trapped and the box is there. Alright, water breathing right here. As I find the scroll.
Cool. Thank you.
Wow, some high level guys are just getting wrecked somewhere. Right, I often tell people that these coins kind of lead you along, making sure that you're going the right way. It's also like a knocked over face. I don't actually know if to examine my precious and see if it was gemstone. This way. Wait. Give me a second. I'll make sure I'm going the right way here. I feel like I may have gotten turned around slightly. No, that's correct. Keep on coming. Sorry. Guys should have enough time to make it. It's not very far. So quiet.
I'm coming.
You know that you're going the right way when you're trying to go to the end, when you run over this little part right here, when you come back out of the water and then back down into it right away. That's how you know you're going the right way. Other way leads you to the shrine.
me a minute.
What's the matter? Are you okay? Did you get lost?
I'm okay. I just saw out of the water here. Give me a minute. I keep falling off these mushrooms.
No. Okay. Nope, we're going through there. I was just waiting for everybody else, making sure that they were here. Just up. Yep.
Sorry, I didn't look at the new one. Give me a minute.
Okay. Yep, we're right over here waiting for you. I haven't cast it yet.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's down in the crack. There we go. Find the light hole in the crack. There we go, perfect. Then up. I think this one's another super short one. right here you go up at the teeth, and then around and up again. Alright, good job everybody. Go loot and scoot. Alright kids, I'm pretty sure that's my last 8. I'm going to double check and I'm going to take a little break, make sure I don't want to craft anything from slave lords, and then I'll probably level up and start working on 9s. You guys are welcome to hit my LFM. Probably be like 15-20 minutes or so. Get up, walk around, eat something.
I was gonna say, I can use Quayla's Dan if you wouldn't mind.
I mean, I've already done all the 8, so I'm just gonna figure out if I'm gonna craft anything or not. Alright, man, have a good one. Alright. Oh, that's a little rough, but glad that we got everyone through there. Well, I saw that the guild neg leveled, so let's grab some guilder now. Help power the thing back up, I guess. Not that it really matters the last week, but none of this other stuff matters either. I said I need a little bit of a break to pee, walk around, probably gather a little bit of something to eat. So we'll probably take like a 5, 10, 15 minute AFK here. Said I wanna think a little bit more about what I want to craft. I think I do want to craft something, and I think that means I have to get my my ring, I believe, is on the other character. I said I'm pretty sure I want it to be a trinket slot. Voice of the Master is fine. Like it's a good ring, +1 to. But this, like having it on a ring slot, letting me switch it back and forth between these two places as needed, I feel like is probably better. The one I have for my high level person is like a Constitution Greater False Life thing, which we don't really need because we're doing Constitution here and we're currently doing False Life someplace else, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe we need False Life somewhere. So let's take a look at this chart for 1 second while we're kind of chilling out. If I do False Life, I still like Resistance here because nothing else makes any sense. Accuracy doesn't matter. Armor, Guards, Deadly, Deception, Seeker. I could do Spell Lore, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. And I could do spell power, but that also doesn't make a lot of sense. Because those are just going to keep getting replaced. So I kind of like resistance here. I do like spot. Spot 10. Like spot 10 will be good enough for most of the things. For me, to be perfectly honest. Then we could put like... We might have enough junk here to put like quality ball slife on it. That'll currently stack with everything. Then we could put like green slot. I think that's what we'll do. And then in that green slot we could put a sheltering gym in. I'm pretty sure we could do the exact same. I mean, we could do it the other way around also, I guess. That is not the button we wanted to push. Gear and crafting, blue augments. Sort by lowest to highest. So resistance 4 is level 12. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we do resistance. Because this is level higher. So yeah, okay. So I guess we'll pick up a... We'll grab a resistance gym. And we'll make it the other way around. So like I said, I think what that's going to entail is that we're going to have to switch to our other character, or crafter, I believe is the holder of the things. We could also craft a regular craftable trinket, but I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. Uh-oh. Maybe this is going to be from mute. Maybe I don't have a 5 rings to... Oh, it's just in my bank. Oops. I wasted a log out, log in. Oops. Tired. We'll probably take our usual break around 2 for an hour or 3. Maybe less. Maybe we won't take a break at all. I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told. You gross. Get that turned off. Alright, so let's jump over to the Hall of Heroes. There's a banker like right there, so we can just do all that at once. And grab our feather fall. Also, we have the statuettes of the gods. I don't remember what that does. I think that adds the other thing, but I guess we're not really that worried about it yet, right? Oh, it lets you add mythic boost. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Alright, let's grab all these things. What's the other one, like the leather? hopefully that's everything. Hopefully we won't spend a bunch of time going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, forth and back. What can I do to help? Kind of sucks that the crafting altar for this is in the quest. For this, this mechanic.
A woman wearing a noble's finery gestures for you to approach.
Alright, so sheltering. Don't want to guard. What do we decide we're going to put there? Oh, we were thinking about putting false life in. That's what we were thinking about doing. Not the sheltering. Yeah, I still like the resistance. So we have sheltering, resistance. We can do the not UMD. We can do quality spot clear. Let's do spot. Slaver spot. Do we want to do quality spot? I don't think so. I think we want quality false life. Before we do that though, let's make sure we can add a blue slot. And then alright. Where's the... What's the symbol? Oh, I didn't grab the 5 rings. Ah! I knew we'd miss something. I knew we'd miss something. Always. Confirm that it is in fact fingers or trinket. Perfect. Did Southern Death die? Oh no, she's in her 14. Alright. Back in. Back in it to win it. Seems pretty good, actually. Pretty damn good. And then we can figure out what we want to do with that blue slot in a little bit. But that, yeah, that added a bunch to our saves. I'm pretty down with a bunch to our saves. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I guess we start grabbing these and throwing them out of here. I really don't think I care. For now, we'll put that up there. Right, I will also believe this lets us take... I said I will double check before I actually click on anything, but I'm pretty sure this lets us... Pretty sure that was our last 8. We even did the ones I was planning on skipping, so we're a little bit further ahead than I thought. Yep. Alright, so now 9s. White Plume Mountain, Shadow Crypt, Keeper's Sanctuary. That one sucks. Church in the Cult, not a big deal. Then we're done with 9s. Like, we, the 8s took us a little bit longer because we split our 8s and our 9s. Because we did the whole chains, the whole chain here, whole chain there. But I think it's going to make up for it in time. And where was I going? Alright. Bard, level me, please. Perform, Spellcraft, 1 UMD, Search, Spot. Alright, we have to do a spell. Kinda want to do Dancing Ball. Kinda don't want to do Dancing Ball.
By the edge of the Stone Reach Market, a pensive form scans the throng crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe.
Alright, do we want to do... I kind of want to do this Horn of Thunder just to try it. It also wouldn't suck to be able to grab this. We're still quite a ways away from it. Do we need the... I said I want to try the Horn of Thunder. Blast your foes with a bunch of sonic and electric damage per caster level, max at 25. Sonic damage is doubled versus a bunch of stuff. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the damage increases, right? No, just the cooldown drops. Oh, wow, and it's 2 points apiece. Oh, no, I want to try it. Mostly. Alright. So let's take a tea break. I am going to run some commercials. 1 minute worth of commercials, and we will /dance. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll make a fresh tea, grab a quick bite to eat, urinate, all that stuff. I'll be right back for more XP. Back in, hopefully, just a minute or so. All right. 2 super fast personal projects here. One, I have to move an event. Oh, no, I don't. Sweet, perfect. So that one's good. Yeah, alright. Oh, and the other one. Saying 90 minutes. The wife wants to know how long if I were to put the pot roast into the Instapot, how long it would take. "90 minutes on what?" Oh. Alright, perfect. Let's close that website in case there's anything crazy going on in there. So Dova's doing Slayers. Yavet's doing Made to Order. So we want to put up a group for I guess we'd start with Church in the Cult. We can do. We got Shadow Crypt, White Plume Mountain, Keeper Sanctuary. We can start with Church in the Cult, and then go from there. So create Elite. Church in the Cult. I wish they would pick an order that makes sense to me. There we go. The Church and the Cult. Okay. One of the things I wanted to look at, but I don't think I'm going to care about very much, is I have some giant touched things. So I could make a an armor of some sort. I don't think I'm going to worry about it that much. Buckler or False Life? Yeah, I think it's got to go. We decided this did not look sweet. I'm not planning on using this, but we might make a necklace later. In the future, here. Baby girl? Huh. Okay. We've only probably got an hour and a half or so, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, before my brain decides to take a dump on me. call it I know how it works. So we're going to have to kind of move. I would really like to be able to do all this at once. I just don't know if I can, right? Like, I just don't know if I can solo. I probably can. Solo White Plume Mountain. I feel like there's an opportunity for failure, though, in White Plume Mountain. Also, I need Quicken for D-Door. But we get the best non-Ellery Gold Seal Hireling. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 3. 3's probably good enough. So we knock out these handful of quests on at 9. Take 14. 14's Buzz through Giant Hold. Is that right? 14's 11's? It's not right. Anyway, we really, like I said, because we don't have that many quests to do at level 9, we can quickly go to 14. 14... Oh, 14's 10s. There's probably some 10s that we'll need help with. But 10s are pretty quick. And then that'll be basically where our old bard is. Church in the Cult is over here. And our new bard is at, or our old bard is at 17 currently. So if we can get there just a little bit further, man, just a little bit more, like just a little bit more big push. Nope, we don't need that. You need this. And we get to enter Zerg mode again, because we currently don't have any helpers besides Durham. Which, don't me wrong, is pretty great.
Pedestal dominates the center of this chamber. As you finish reading the passage, the doors flanking the pedestal suddenly swing open.
Let him know.
The air in this hall carries a dull chill.
Let him know that I'll be doing it later this afternoon. There should be traps somewhere. Ah. Wonder if we're about to get a person jumping into our group here. I don't want to hit this too. Don't know if Trilogy is going to be jumping in with us or not, but part of me hopes so, as always. Do we got a laundry list of stuff? Yep, there he is. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. You and I together could probably go do White Plume Mountain, though. So I just feel like I need one more person to help split the aggro of certain boss fights in.
A wave of heat washes over you as you cross the threshold of this doorway.
Kind of just want to... Yeah, I better not. Better do the traps. I was thinking I kind of just want to jump through this, but without a protection, just resistances. I don't think I can. I feel like that is too much asking for it. Just realized that I did not watch Rick and Morty last night. A little bit of a bummer. That'd have been fun to talk about. But instead, I passed out and I forgot that it was on. That is the... Again, more of the downside of those migraines. Sometimes they just say, turn off, and you do. Be careful, I did not do the trap at the very beginning. Well, not the very beginning, but the middle of the beginning. Come back and disable it in a second if you want to wait there. That's a very Samus way of saying I left danger. What I'll probably just do is I'll probably hit this and then D-door and then this. And that'll let me do that trap if he's not already past it.
A deep sense of dread saturates the hallway ahead.
Which looks like he did. That was weird. Something sound bursted me. It made me think it was the trap because the trap box spawned at the same time, but I was like, the trap didn't go off. Alright, we need to remember not to kill the vampire until after we enter the room and check off the reach the inner sanctum. Otherwise, we can't complete the kill the guy. this collectible too. While I'm thinking about it. Got a house sealed letter even. Perfect. Yes. Alright, Finister. We're basically at the end fight. If you want to zerg in here like a quick little bunny.
Okay, I'll be right there.
So what I used to have to do to be able to hear people, because it's been a really long time since the chat on DDO was like was good. I would turn the game sounds all the way down. Then I could turn my regular headphones all the way up, basically. And then I would, if I played anything else in the other window or whatever, I would have to have it on a like the barest of slivers, so it did not murder me. It's always been that way for DDO chat. I do not know why. Do not know why.
Alright, it's done.
Sounds good. Thanks, man. Watch out for traps if you decide to come in for the loot. There's a couple still up. Quick XP. Let's see. I would like to do... I've got Keeper Sanctuary, Shadow Crypt, and White Plume Mountain. Does anybody have a preference of one of those quests? Shadow Crypt? Okay, that sounds fine. I will warn you, I have a hard time hearing the in-game chat. It's just really, really quiet. It's nothing to do on your guys' end. So you might have to yell really good or type or something. Clarice again. Oh, man. I do not know what keeps happening. Level 6, I think, every time, too. Grimm's Puzzles also while we're here. I want to let somebody who doesn't have Detour like Renew / Trilogy grab the shadow thing, or the thing that activates the quest. Where they can tell Detour if they have to. So we'll wait just a moment. Un momento, por favor. always forget it's Veterans Day for whatever reason. Okay, I think we can get started. Alright, stepping in, getting started. I figure we just do the 8 gear method and get it done. Alright, Renew, go ahead and grab the trinket. This way you can detour around. In case we get separated or whatever. Alright, let's see what we got. The green.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Alright, north. Let's kill this guy before we get carried away. That's a bad dude.
The Shadow God's voice hisses
East.
from your back. Many to go.
How you doing, Finister? You on your way?
An underwater maze within a maze. Teresa has an affinity for tricks and games.
Wonder if he took an A. Oh, there you go. That's fine. It's not a problem. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Let's see. So we're going south to Yellow Pyramid.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise and always seem to follow you.
South to Red Torches.
So, you got 4.5 way there.
Yeah, I don't know. Horror with Plenty seems good to me. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we're going north. Okay, 2, 3, so 1. Alright, so here we're going north to Blue Pyramid.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Shadow Crypt. And there's the path. Alright, so from Blue Pyramid to Yellow Underwater is east. Alright, Renew, if you want to wait here, I'll be right back. Call me paranoid. I redo my buffs.
With the gear in place, no one turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Alright. Alright, he's in the quest. We can finish it. Alright, if you need XP, now's a good time to put your voices on. 3, 2, 1. Don't forget to upgrade your thingamabobber if you want. Alright, I think I'm going to head over to White Plume Mountain now. Everyone, of course, is always welcome to join. Sturdy 7, huh? Oh, that's... It's not the one I thought it was. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. My brain... Sometimes it takes me a while to get to places. We'll set them up like this. That ring that I was wearing was a sonic spell power ring. Now that we have our sonic spell power orb, we're not exactly hurting for spell power there, so we're good. Alright, I'll resistance and then burn over to the quest. Now I'm not allowed to jump. Actually, I'm gonna grab this jump buff while I happen to be here. Look, he jumps so high after not having jump for it at all. Like, whee! Look at me! Whee! Yeah, it's in the Hall of Heroes. If you haven't done it before, it's a real kicker. Make sure you have some disease. Never mind. I have a wand. I'll get you. Some of it's actually pretty skill intensive, so you'll want to kind of watch and see what's going on in a couple of places. I'll do my best to describe things using words, like it's my job or something. What's this guy collect? Schisms. Hmm. Cool. Alright, Renew, you good for us to get started? Oh, you're almost here. Alright, perfect. So supposedly they actually have other...
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
Alright, so supposedly they have different... the different riddles actually work, but I don't know if it actually does.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon.
Alright, so
A hammer.
double my number.
A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom.
Alright, we have 3.
Greetings,
My number is less than 4. Okay, so 6.
to your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a riddle. Answer true as red eyes. And your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. Double my number and less than a score.
There's a little trap here. I've never seen it turn on, but theoretically this floor is electric.
Run to my double when
Come on through.
days are near. Days of the week are still greater, I fear. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure continues. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint rattle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, how it might affect you, until you step inside.
Alright, like I said, I wasn't planning on doing any optionals, but we might do 1 or 2, depending on what you guys kind of want to do. This one here drops the Death Ward clicky, which I would not be opposed to having, I think. Alright, now, I'm going to start this. Now, you got to slide around the top. If you fall down, there's like a bunch of monsters, so actually, Finister, you might want to shoot any monsters you see down here real quick first. If you fall down, we'll probably just detour and try again. But it is pretty scary. You have to pull all these levers and whatnot. Now, the thing to keep in mind is that this platform is really slippery, and you want to use your like mouse look to maneuver around. So either like straight up hold down your button, and mouse look around, or just hit T and mouse look around, whatever you find to be the easiest. See? Simple, right? Said it is a little bit on the scary side, but said just go into mouse look mode and just be slow and steady. And if something happens, we'll de-door. We'll try again. Hey, Witch Hunt. We're in the first tunnel, so you've got some time. We have at least one person who's new, I think. Throwing you a D-door. Here you go, Renew. Unless you want to do the things. Do you have your own D-door Finister? Because I don't see you. Alright, good. Good man. Alright, take 2. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's just a couple of places like this that is really a little bit kind of fiddle around. So there's this one. Then there's like a series of jumps that you have to make later. But it's not, none of it's really that bad. You know, you might also be able to just tell your skeleton to go pull the levers. I've never actually tried that. Alright, so the ladder's down over here at the end. The skeleton pulled all the levers, so if you fall down, you can just come over here. Just be really careful. Those spikes hurt a lot. Jeez, you're scaring the shit out of me. I said this is a good quest, and definitely these traps are kind of interesting, so you might want to practice them later on like casual or something on your regular server. I kind of like to take a crack at this death block clicky, actually. Death word clicky. I won't side quest us with optionals after this, I don't think. Alright, for those of you who don't know, behind this wall there's like, I don't know, maybe 9 guys, including a red named. Oh, sweet, I got one. Alright, back out the way we came. Yeah, I'm glad to have a death ward clicky. More than I can say. I haven't really cared that much on this server because I've always been either undead or whatever, but on these builds having my own death ward clicky is good. There's not a lot of gear that you actually care about, but that's one of them. Okay, does everybody here have Featherfall? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put our Featherfall on, and we're going to jump all the way down to the very, very middle of this room, okay? Just like this. Don't open the door. Don't pull the lever. Just kill these guys. And wait for me. Ah, perfect. Someone else can also trap.
To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming...
Okay, so this bad guy is too fat to come through the door. So we'll just fight him on this side of the door. I'll go get that started.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning,
This chest over here by the rest shrine is real. The other chest is a mimic. Please do not click the mimic.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Alright, once you've looted, grab the D door. I don't think anyone needs this shrine from this point. I will re-hand out bard songs in the middle. I guess I was wrong. Guess we do need some shrines. Right here. Back to me. Alright, these kelpies up here are very, very dangerous if you're in close range with them. So try not to get very close to them.
Emerge from the water with a splash.
Okay, good job. Alright, I'm going to avoid the spinny tunnel, but if you guys, for future reference, over there behind you, there's another optional with 2 red names, and you go through that spinny tunnel, and it's slow, and they'll set it on fire. So, we're going to skip it. Mostly because I don't want to be on fire, and it messes with my head real bad. Alright, we're going to fall down this hole. There's going to be a giant crab. Yeah, I got some new people to this quest anyway. And we want to kind of be spread out a little bit. Watch out for the boiling water. It'll shoot out. Yeah, at least this Finister guy has never done this quest before.
The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near there. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low
So, shouldn't be too bad.
barrel.
Anyway, how you doing, Beef?
The
It snowed there last night this morning. Supposedly it's like a little bit of snow in Manhattan, but I haven't even looked outside.
You notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claim. Only one left to go.
Okay, so right here, this ooze thing is going to need a disease removal. If you don't have your own, I'll take care of it for you.
Bad feeling. Pain stings the soles of your feet. You look
So if you need one, jump up and down.
slime coating your boots. It begins to creep up, reaching higher. And
Anybody else need one?
goes.
Okay, apparently. Alright, let's get out of here. You can also apparently you can also fireball the ooze to get rid of it according to chat. I didn't know that. Or if I did, I didn't remember that. You would be so proud of me, though, Beef. I soloed Slavers today on Elite on this character, and it took me, the whole thing took about 90 minutes. I don't know if I could have sped it up much more than that. Like, I feel like I zerged pretty hard. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm just glad that I remembered how to do it. Okay, so you see those jets shooting up? Them's bad. We're gonna jump across these little plates dangling from the ceiling to get to the other side. How long's on my jump? We got 4 minutes. Does anyone here cast jump? Can I snag a jump from somebody? If not, there are some potions right here, and I will steal one. I've got 4 minutes left on my jump, is all. I think it might take longer than this. Ah, perfect, thank you. Alright, head across. Be slow and patient. Really don't know the pattern. Here we go. These threats out of the way before we get close. Alright, now that the lever's been pulled on the other side, you can also just jump down, but then stuff will spawn. That looks like everyone made it. Great job. Let's finish this thing. Alright, this last fight is a vampire and a bunch of his crap. In a big dark room, so we're just gonna kill everything we can as fast as we can.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate.
A minute.
You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness.
Alright, let's do it.
As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming, Cloud. You are endlessly brave, if not foolish.
I don't know if this makes light or not. Alright, so now we're going to teleport back to the middle. And there's going to be like 4 to 6 red name fire genies, 2 at a time. I think 2 at a time. And then that'll be the end of the quest.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. That's the last.
Oh, we got a Shriner. Alright, hang on.
Return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage.
I don't know if they're like would heal from it, but they'll probably take no damage from Firewall.
I just couldn't think of letting you go.
Alright, chat says 4. Box, Pox, Nox, and Cox.
And since you've eliminated all their guardians, why you'll simply have to take
Alright.
places. I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most
Alright, voices if you need the XP. This end chest has a lot of good shit in it if you don't already have it.
confirms your victory as you enter the treasure
Alright,
chamber.
XP.
Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be
I guess a Mythic 2 Echo Black Razor is good. Not what this character needs, but still good.
tastes so much sweeter.
I think this means my last 9 is that really shitty one in Delira's Crypt. Can't think what it's called off the top of my head. Keeper's Sanctuary. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, I got half an hour. If you got half an hour on your buffs, that's probably good enough. Again, it's in House Jarasco. And I will share the quest with everybody in a second. If you don't want to stick around, I hope you have a good time and do not die. Don't forget to check out the stream. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, man, you have a good one. Again, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to check out the stream. I don't think it's either of these two. No. Yeah, sounds like he was Jones's for a relax. I think it's up here in this bar. I think. I'm not sure. Somebody quacked. What the hell was that? It's a noise. Yeah, it's in the... Here it is. It's in the graveyard. It's in the very, very back, like behind Delira's part 4. It's like a bunch of traps and a bunch of weird guys. I don't remember the guy's name. I shared it, so you guys should all have it now. Oh, you quacked. Alright, so where did that damn quack come from? Can you literally do that Quacker Z and make a quack noise? I feel like that's dangerous if that's true. Wasn't you, you just responded. Okay. But you heard it though, right? Like it sounded like a quack. What the hell? Yeah, basically I've done this quest, I think, maybe outside of this server, maybe like twice. Maybe. You have to do the tome, recovering the tome quest over in, I think, right? Yeah, red door. Red door get the favor. For sure. Alright, like I said, there's lots of traps. I'll holler. But, so like traps already right here. Like the trap box was on this side, right? Like there's a trap in this room. I think the trap was on the back wall. Yeah, I said I don't remember all the traps. I'm just calling out the traps when I see them. To the best of my ability.
The door opens up to a room with a stepped altar at its center, where a single figure stands. As you approach the figure atop the altar, she scowls.
Kill this thing super fast. So I decided that we were in fact wrong, and the horn of whatever, horn of thunder, is actually very strong. It's completely massive. Where are you going, guy? Alright, so it's not great against Skyborn iron golems, but it's pretty massive. Alright, door over here. I have to like run around and find different parts of these scroll things. I would assume a trap, but it's not gone off yet. Here's a trap. Okay, I didn't see a box over there, so just stay away from that side of the wall. Alright, looks like there's a shrine. Yeah, I don't really remember, just I remember being terrified a lot. So, what did you decide, Beef? Or did you get offered the one job? I guess that's the right way to put it. I know the guy said he was going to recommend to corporate that he hire you, but I haven't heard if he has come through on that yet. Doorway on the other side. I'm getting close to needing to take a break. A trap in here somewhere.
A ragged book rests on a small writing table at the end of this passage.
Alright, so this was a waste of time. Stephen Patton, subscribe to my channel. Thanks, man. Appreciate you signing up on the YouTube channel. Do not stand in this middle with these 4 pillars. You'll get trapped in there. I remember that trap. Anyway, thanks for watching on YouTube. Played against me at pre-release. Well, I'm glad you found the channel. I'm trying to... Oh, the guy who travels a lot, right? For work? From Great Bend? Or at least from Mind Sculpt Games. Thanks for finding the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you I'm glad you found the channel. Hope you're getting all the play out of that that talisman. I actually drafted a copy of it on Arena and played it, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Definitely think it's not good though. But if you knew you were playing like pods, commander pods or brawl pods, it'd probably be okay. Hey, I am here to grow the channel. The speed at which I grow the channel is obviously awesome, but not necessary. We'll get there as we get there, right? So I am doing this, playing DDO. This is the game DDO. Playing it pretty heavily right now. There's a limited time event. It actually ends this week. Of what they call Hardcore League. Basically, it's like the first tiered system that they have ever done. So like you get this awesome buff that says if you die, your character is dead, basically. It's pretty awesome. And there's various rewards based off of... This all seems like unnecessary. Make sure I have my death block item on here. Thrackhound's scary. I do remember this being trapped like a monster. I think this is an unnecessary room, though. I think this is just a treasure chest. Yeah, just a treasure chest. So I've been playing this really hardcore for the last little bit, to take advantage of the league. But once that's over, we're gonna get back into doing more Magic and more variety streaming. Found a trap here. Hang on. Secret door over here as well. Yeah, I feel like if you knew this quest well, it would not be very long. Though I think I said that last time. Trap somewhere. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, spikes out of the thing. Alright, I think we came this way to get that lever. Basically. Alright, I think we came here to get that key. I think we can detour back to the other room. We can clear all this aggro too, I guess. Okay, so I have the blue key. I will re-song people also. My clock's getting low, so I imagine everyone else is getting low as well. Alright, this might not be the right way then. Trap. Okay, safe.
Aside from the small pool in this vault, this wing appears to be as nondescript as the rest of the sanctuary.
Was this seriously not it? Oh my gosh, is there more quest? Alright, there's another this way. Oh, there's like 10,000 offshoots and doors and shite. Here we go. Here's the blue key. Alright, so this is Trap to Hell. Now these are pretty easy to dodge blade traps that go up and down, up and down. If you don't want to come through here, I understand. And I will take care of it. I had to take care of it the last couple of times that we've done this. But if you are brave, you're welcome to join me. This is the infight. I will set everything off.
A central column rests in the center of the pool and beyond. This appears to be the final resting place of Sire Corpulus. As the mummies remain beneath the fate, the wall at the end of the chamber yawns open to reveal another chamber. These were not the true remains of the High Priest. The shallow pool reflects the runes of the ceiling.
No, I don't play WoW. I played a little bit. I might play a little bit again.
Ornate sarcophagus.
But I could bring a scarecrow up if I was worried about it. But the way that the game moves messes with my head. And like I said, I'll probably give it another shot again. Now that my brother... Basically, it's a game I play with my brother. And he recently moved. I guess not recently, but a while ago. Voices if you need them. Voices if you need them. And now he's finally like settled. So I might try working it back into the play schedule. Play Alliance. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I've got some friends who play WoW Classic. Alright, I'm leaving, guys. You guys hopefully should just be able to recall. But yeah, I haven't fiddled with it. Yep, good job. I'm going to confirm that that's all my 9s, and I'm going to... Or, yeah, all my 9s, and I'm going to take 14. Yep, that's all my 9s. Yeah, if I decide to play WoW Classic, there'll be a big thing on the various places about it. Yeah, I'm ready to take 10 or 14. Start on the 10s again. So today we finished up all the 8s, all the 9s, and we're starting on the 10s. That's a good feeling. I need to be faster, though. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Like I said, we have until Friday to knock out pretty much all the quests. So, without dying. Definitely up against the wire. Alright, Renew had to take off. Thanks, Trilogy. I assume you're still in the chat. Let me look. Let me look and see if you're still here. Yeah, you're still here. Thanks, bud. I appreciate all your help. So I think what I might do is take a short break. Put that roast in. Maybe have a little bit of a lay down, take some migraine meds, and try to be back in an hour. And start like Ravenloft and stuff. Because let's see, I need to edit this. Finish that. So like this guy's doing Reaper 11s. This guy's doing Spawner Whisper, also doing 11s. Oh yeah. Forgot that I had told a guy that I would be starting Ravenloft as soon as I finished my 9s. But if I can get through most of Ravenloft, then that list leaves us with like Hips. Tobrel never shared these quests with me. So I'll have to play the share game. Friend and put a note here for persnickety. There. So yeah, that's good. Said 1. Then we got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests that are not Ravenloft quests. We'll see how it goes. So I'm really digging this. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna go ahead and shorten that as much as possible. I actually do like that. And now I definitely want this. The extra PRR. Do I want this? I want to get to. I gotta get to 10 because I think I want this as well. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so here's my Horn of Thunder. It's going to get all the things. Alright. We didn't get any new spells, right? No new spells. Oh my gosh. How long have I had Featherfall? Probably for months. Oh man. Sometimes I'm very bad at this game. Alright everybody, I'm going to take a short break. Like I said, probably, let's see, it'll be 3. Probably around 4 o'clock my time, which would be about an hour and 15 minutes or so. I'll be back for the evening stream. I'm going to go start this roast and see what happens. All right, everybody, as always, please like, subscribe, and follow. I really appreciate it. You can also support the stream over at patreon.com/Samius if you would like to support the stream for as little as $1 a month or as much as $3 a month. It's a great way to support the stream without giving like a bunch of money to Amazon or whatever. It's a great way to help out. All right, I appreciate it, everybody. Back in an hour and a little less than an hour and a half. All right, everybody. Toodles.